mean, end at midnight again? I'll go a little bit longer. I mean, I want to go out today. But I don't like to go out when like the sun is like in full force. So, you know, like we could go until like 1 or 2. So like, you know, like 11 your time maybe. Like you know, a shorter stream, like 4 or 5 hours. It's not gonna be, I hope not. I hope it's not like a 7 or 8 hour stream. Like I said, I want to get out because I'm getting that little that goblin feeling, like I'm actually turning into a goblin. So I go out a little bit, walk a little bit. I don't think there's a good movie. I don't think there's any good movies out right now, but I might go see one anyways. So what I was just saying, how far am I in so you can avoid spoilers? Leave now. Leave and come back when you are HR 40. HR 41. And then I will welcome you back. I look forward to you coming back. In fact, I'm gonna make a note. Lyra. Have fun? I will have fun, and we will await your return. Write it down. HR 41, you will be mostly safe. And then you can come back. Have I seen Iron Man 14? You know, I would love to see Iron Man 14. I mean, is there something wrong with me? Probably not. I think most people, if it were a choice between the Marvel Cinematic Universe and them dragging Robert Downey Jr. back into the Iron Man suit literally every year, I feel like most people would rather just watch another Iron Man movie once a year than any of the other Marvel slots. Oh, that's interesting and lucky. Let me take a look at it. I think it's very strange that they're bringing him back into the series and he's gonna be playing Doctor Doom. You want more Captain American stuff? Oh, they just released one. What, did you not see it in the theaters? Did you not see Captain America Brave New World in the theaters? I did. Look how happy I am. It's just like the Marvel I remember. I mean, I'll tell you why I went to see it. I wanted to be optimistic. I wanted to be optimistic that it would be good. But it really did. I've talked about it on stream a couple times before. It really, you could feel the fact that it was written by like 10 different people and had 3 to 4 different types of reshoots. And say what you will, but like usually when you've got one director with one script, there might be parts of it that are shitty. In fact, you can expect that some parts will be shitty. But it's sometimes the shitty parts that makes the good parts better. Because like, you don't have a committee smoothing out every single moment where somebody's like, I don't like that. Thunderbolts looks okay. I mean, at this point, just make fun schlock. You know, whatever grand narrative they had leading up to Endgame never really mattered in the first place. Just make the movies fun on their own. Like rage gaming. I don't know. I don't know what that comment means, and I'm not going to really respond to it. So again, I did change some graphic settings. It may look worse, but I think it's going to run a lot better, and I want you to tell me if you still notice stuttering. I removed frame generation. I turned my settings down to like basically medium, and I replaced my direct storage driver. So I'm hoping that'll help. As the #1 Capcom lover / butt boy, No, this is not the switch port. I have not installed that mod yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. Okay, hey, Unlucky said check out the Anjanath set bonus. So I'm gonna take a look at it.
Hello.
But if this, I mean, my frame rate is still lower than I was expecting.
Well,
I might switch it to the Steam Deck. No, we're gonna do probably dual blades today.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Fulgur Anjanath. Crashes all day. I've been lucky. I haven't had any crashes. Nope. Pressed the wrong button.
Hello.
I mean, how is that good? Is it the 4-piece that's good? What does the 4-piece do? Why do I care about the stamina gauge? Is it just for dual blades? All right, one question. Is there anybody that has tried 100% infinite upkeep on maximum might? It's for maximum might. Oh, so interesting. Hold on, my brain isn't working. Give me a second. It's coming. It's moving slowly. It's only 30% affinity, though. I'll show you guys what I'm using for my dual blades. Has anybody tried playing the game under Linux? Like under Bazite or whatever? That's really neat, Unlucky. You want to see what I'm using right now for dual blades?
Done already?
Oh, hold on, shit. Gotta get the meal.
Hello.
We got a sale.
Oh. Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well.
Yeah, no, Smug Man, just leave. I'm not telling you have to go. Leave and come back when you're HR 41. And then come back to the stream.
It's all yours.
But I've read people saying that things were running better under Linux. I'm going to show you my set in a second. Because, Unlucky, I think latent power is as good in this game as it was in Rise, where you could have nearly 100% upkeep. This is such bullshit. Give me my meal. What are you hiding in there? Why do they do this to you? Imagine inviting someone for dinner, and then when they got to your house, you just kept the door locked, and then you didn't answer the door.
Welcome.
Like, you're like, come on over, man. I prepared a feast. And like, you're inside eating, and you look out the window, and they're just there looking at you, and you just keep eating. Max Might works for you instantly. It doesn't need to build up, but you get the stamina bonus, though. Well, I guess you get the bonus stamina in Anjanath, too. Here's my other issue. If you're using the Anjanath bonus, you're inherently not getting the gore bonus. What is the 4-piece? What does the 4-piece on Anjanath give you? Other than extra stamina, does it give you like a second one? So for Maki, you gotta like run into her. You gotta like harass her. So you just run 2-piece. What is the 4-piece though? Just tell me anyways. I want to know. You could do 2-piece Gore and 2-piece Anja. You could. But remember, the 4-piece for Gore gives you 10% more attack. And the pieces themselves are like not, I guess they're not great. You're mostly getting evade window, but like the slots on them are really good. All right, how good are the slots on Anjanath? I'm trying to evaluate it holistically.
Hey.
So if I preview them and go to equip skills, I can see the 4-piece. That's neat. Thank you.
Hello.
Where is this at? Spoilers, leave! I'm in the endgame. Get out of here. You're spoiling yourself. I don't know, man. The slots are kind of ass. Help me out. Grants an additional so it just gives you a longer gauge.
Hello.
I look good today? Thanks, man. Is there a benchmark mode in the live game? No. Because, like, none of these pieces have... What am I doing? None of these pieces have a level 3 slot. Now, I guess... Okay. Well, it says it gives you an extra long second stamina gauge. Okay, alright, hold on. The alpha's actually... Alright, no, the beta's fine, too.
Hello.
Okay, the arms are actually really good. The arms are good. The chest is also good. The head is also good. Okay. I could see running the chest or head or chest and definitely the arms. I could see it. Why am I wearing the beta set? Dude, I'm so sexy. You use the head and gloves? I kind of like the Gore head though, no?
Hello.
The Gore arms are definitely bad. I like the Gore head a lot. Well, why are you using Arkville? Do you like the weakness exploit? Why aren't you using Gore? Serious question, like the 2-piece Gore is insane. You get like 35% affinity once you overcome your shit. Plus, you know, and then you're proccing coalescence. So you have and you get all these level 3 slot decos. I mean, I know Arkveld, the decos can be like really bad. Is 4-piece Gore worth it with element? 4-piece Gore is technically best with raw because you're getting that attack boost. But, you know, I haven't really considered switching over to mixing in Anjanath or anything. Isn't it 15% affinity? Well, it's 15% with antivirus. And then I think overcoming the frenzy on its own is 20%, no? Mods? Delete my balls if I'm wrong. That's right. I know I'm right. That's right, Adrian. I'm the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter. You never question me again. I mean, all right, based off of what Unlucky is saying, I don't know. I think here's what the question is how often is latent power up? Because, and how much are you actually using your stamina? I'm the Michael Vick of Monster Hunter. I don't want people calling you the Michael Vick of Monster Hunter. Ideal is Gore Anja. But if you're using, that's if you're like actually doing damage. If you're using Gun Lance, Gore, 4-piece Gore is definitely better. Well, the only thing I'll say is the Gore arms are bad. In my opinion, the arms are bad.
Yep.
They to me, they feel like they're the weakest
Yes, your
piece.
eye?
Because you don't get a level 3 slot. So no matter what, you're dropping the Gore arms. You know, 1 point of Constitution, 1 point of Aid window is useless. Sounding more like Larry Bird. I was barely alive when Larry Bird was doing things. I'm not saying he wasn't doing anything, but... For non-dual blades, I'll consider running Anjanath. With dual blades, I would just rather run... I'll show you what I'm running. Here, let me you want to see something? If you got a sperm donation appointment, cancel it now because I'm going to make you come. All right? It's going to happen. I do not take any responsibility. That's 100% affinity with latent power 3. But I think I do agree with you though, Unlucky. I think where if stamina is not an issue and you are building element or some other crit and you don't want to deal with latent power, I think what your setup definitely has merit. Definitely. What? Why did I do that? Why didn't you just dive at all? Because that training pole is considered a monster? Oh, that's so funny. I think they're going to let us transmog the Ardian weapons. I hope they do. No, it's not leap of faith. It's because the training pole is considered a monster. Okay, is it stuttering? Is the stream stuttering right now whenever I load a new area? Not yet? Randy, can I say a couple things to you? Thank you. I appreciate you. I might even say I love you. Is that okay? Can I say that? Okay. I don't want to make things awkward, but if you'll accept it, I'll say it. I think is the best setup for Greatsword. I think the setup I have right now is good. There are alternatives. I think the setup that Unlucky was suggesting is also incredibly viable. You know, it's really a matter of like what you have. I'll put it up right now. I'll probably make a video like tonight or tomorrow about this, and then I might make an alternative with the one that Unlucky's talking about. But this is definitely like a good start. You know, like you're gonna be okay with this one. I did make this last night. I am not happy. I'm not super happy with it. I would have way rather that attack boost been an element. Resentment maxing for shield weapons. I wish there was a way to like give yourself permanent poison and then like maximum healing, so we could play around with the new Udru set.
Yes.
You can eventually craft them, Rundy. And if you can't craft them, then like Gore has them on his set. You guys want the mild spoilers? I think once you get to a certain HR, you can craft more decos. Like right away, it's not available, but later on, you get more options. Which is really neat. I think it's HR 100. Yeah, I think HR 100 is when you get it.
Give it a try.
Because if I say like what's new, I haven't said this yet. Oh yeah, we also got this. This is new.
Are you looking for something?
You can specify the part. And then for decorations,
Give it a try.
Sane I think is here. Yeah, Sane is here. So sorry for mild spoilers, but it's pertinent to the conversation. I'm assuming, I don't know if there's anything beyond HR 100. I wish there was like more of like them saying something, because it would have been definitely helpful. Do you think there's somebody in chat right now that's like really pissed off that I haven't hunted a monster yet? I've been streaming for how long? 37 minutes, like, fucking kill the monster! Play the game! You know, I'm gonna save that for multiplayer later. I'll do this one right now. You hunt a cock right now? You know what I saw, Neuralius, when I was looking at the hit zones? Firecock, actually, not that weak to element. Isn't that weird? I think it's really weird.
Question now. Are you prepared? Just give me the word if you decide you want your Paladin's help.
Wow, this area really shits on my frame rate.
Let's put them to use.
1 month, guys. I will be in the United States in 1 month, and we can mess around with improving our streaming setup so we have a better FPS, because this is not great. Well, I don't think it's the 4070 that's the issue. Like, I think you genuinely need a dual PC setup. Oh, I need a stronger CPU. Fuck you. Leona, you got a 4080 Super? Holy shit. Giga bougie. Turn textures to low or lowest. I have them on medium. I might change them to low. I turned off frame gen yesterday, Toad. It was too much. I should probably heal. Latent power is activated, so it took a little bit for that to activate. Doesn't he normally spin after that? This is him spinning? Trying to get his wound there. I almost got him in one zone. Ray Tear, that is very helpful information because I was massively confused when I loaded the high resolution texture pack. So you're telling me that the only two cards that exist that can run the highest textures are the 4090 and the 5090? Fascinating. Because those are the only two cards I can think of that have 24 and then 32 gigs of VRAM. That's fucked up. So I have to get a 4090 or a 5090? A little bit of stutter now. Thank you, Rundy. Maybe we'll reduce the textures down to low. I hate to do it. It sounds like a 4090 and a 5090. .4090 was struggling yesterday. Words that you never thought you would hear in 2025. If I were Capcom, I wouldn't have even released the high resolution texture pack. If it were performing like that, like I would have... I would have just been like, we're releasing it in the future. Because you're just setting people up to be angry. And like, I don't blame them for being angry. If I had a 5090, I'd want this shit to run like butter. Well, to install the high resolution texture pack, you have to deliberately install it and then select it. Have I seen how AMD underperforms so much compared to NVIDIA? I thought AMD cards were doing okay, no? No? I don't think that's correct. And allegedly the new AMD card is running pretty good too. Man, that weapon texture looks really bad. That looks tough, man. That does not look good. I'm gonna make a mistake and I'm gonna put these back up to high. I know I shouldn't, but I can't in good conscience. Even with streaming compression, like you can see that. Grak is dead. Thank you.
Grat Gaze Dead just resubscribed for 18 months.
Let me see if I have any more. Did I make any other Ardian weapons yet? It's a lot of work making Ardian stuff, dude. Yeah, no, the arc veiled armor looks really bad.
Hey.
Like almost like they didn't load the right textures for it.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
So I've got water. Oh, I've got fire too. Oh, I just didn't save it. That's weird.
See you later.
No, I don't want to do that. Blaze Enhancer is good. Critical Element Handicraft is good. I've been kind of putting on Master's Touch on my dual blades with this set. Because otherwise you really do go through sharpness pretty quickly. Should play Greatsword this evening? I'll play it tomorrow. Today I'm working on dual blades. Although maybe Razor Sharp with Handicraft would be okay. Do I have Critical Element Blaze? Hold up. The Dream? Now the question is, can you sort them? No. Oh, that's fucked up. One step forward, two steps back. So close. It's close, but it's not there yet. Critical Element with Handicraft on it is very nice. Blaze with Enhancer on it is also very nice. Triangle does toggle comparison or remove all decorations. Kind of thinking about that Razor Sharp. Where's Razor Sharp? Razor Sharp Handicraft might actually be better than Mastery. Oh, thank you. It's a weird plate. Why would they not put it under the triangle menu, though? Why is R3 not listed as an option? I guess it's sort. What is the best non-Ardian lance? If Jindahad has a lance, it's probably that one. Jindahad stuff is all really good. We're gonna try this out. Radar lance comes with guard and offensive guard. If you don't have good decos, I could see that being good. But I can't imagine the stats on the Radar Lance are as good as what you'd get for Ardian. Gorset better than Ebony for Element. It lets you constantly trigger.
See you later.
Coalescence.
Sure. Got something in mind?
There is no Jindahad Lance. The base stats on it are pretty good. It is actually very good. I'll give it credit. It's a good lance. But I still think a good Ardian roll would beat it. Ebony Lance. But in that conversation, like, you know, comparatively to Jindahad, I could see somebody making this as their Thunder Lance while they use their relic parts for other things. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of dragon. That's a good one, too. Definitely. That's a really good one. But, I mean, how many things are weak to dragon? Really, none of the tier 3 monsters are weak to dragon. Gore a little bit, but fire is technically, like, a little bit better on him. I don't know. I guess they're about the same.
Yes.
Time to die to Gore Magala. So I guess I should.
I'm happy to help anytime.
You like having the cat talk to you? Get a load of these claws? I get it. What's Arkveld weak to? Kiriniko says 3% to everything. 5% to everything. No, he's not really weak to dragon. Look at it in game. You'll get more wing topples with dragon. But he's one star to all elements. So, genuinely, if you want to bring any status, it's best off bringing, like, poison or something. Even then, like, raw is probably fine. Gunlance is the best because the fire damage from the Gunlance will help get you an extra 1 or 2 topples. And then it's just true damage anyways, because his hit zones are all kind of ass. Take that for what you will. Keep hearing Para is really good. I mean, it's long. I mean, they sit there for a very long time. I want to see if I can make Thunder dualblades.
Hey. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, we got to go Ardian with these, huh? How's Wrathian Tree Gunlance? The only Gunlance I'm interested in is Guardian Arkveld. Everything else is bad. I mean, I'm not saying you can't use them. Use whatever the fuck you want. I'm not the boss of you.
Technology.
But I'm not using it.
Look good. Fit you to a T.
Actually gonna try and make Thunder so I can fight that Uthduna. I could boss you around. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You little pervert. Sorry for this frames. Sorry for the stutters.
I've got it.
I'm shaking and vibrating. I was shaking my leg. Do you not like vibrate your legs sometimes? There's a mild earthquake in my location. Send help. I am furiously jorking it under my desk. Send dojins. There was an earthquake last night, wasn't there? In California. Tier 5 Ardian materials come from? Like the weapon parts? Or like the upgrade? This is me getting the upgrade parts right now. No, there's status boost under the RDN status weapons. Perfect.
You got it. Come anytime you need something.
Yep.
I think I got it under my blast switch axe, but I can't even show you it because I ended
Doesn't
up
love
like
a little ancient technology.
getting rid of it. Under, right? Yes.
Ready to get to
I'm gonna
work?
do it one at a time to like make it exciting. Attack boost, not terrible.
I'm ready to work.
Sharpness boost, not terrible. I
Ready
prefer
to get to
affinity
work?
and element though. All right, no more status. No no more sharpness. No whammies.
Look good.
This thing's fucking terrible.
I'm ready to work.
Affinity or element? All right, it's usable.
Now that's a good choice.
I heard from the
Good
others.
to see I'm still playing. I am, yeah. Thank you for your years of support. How goes it with the endgame stuff? It's fun. Ooh, bolt and razor sharp. Bolt and focus. Look for a familiar face. Brother, there's got to be like 1 million people streaming this game right now. I mean, I'm glad you landed on my channel, right? But like, there's got to be so many people streaming this game. I think we're going to throw expert on. Because we've got that bolt razor sharp and we've got critical element handicraft. How's Charge Blade? I have not played it in the full release yet. We think Megala is better performing than Guardian Arc. I mean, Arcveld is good if you need a lot of wounds or if you need a lot of healing. It's not unusable. There's a lot of different variations, you know? I'm not sold by the, either of the Guardian, either of the Arcveld, like, elemental boost things are just, like, not that good. It's really just there if, like, you need the healing. Like, if you play a lot of multiplayer and you need a lot of healing, I think that's where it's at its best. Does this still get us 100%? And, like, obvious, you're... Oh, no. Oh, no. He left. How good is burst for elemental damage in this game? Good. Very good. Well, all right, then. I guess the Scarlet Force is going to get ruined. Do the artisan weapons have different looks? I think they might be slightly different colors. I tested Guardian Rathalos. I have not. Do I need to wait? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. It's like, it's not working. Look at that. Does it not go over 100? I mean, that makes sense it doesn't go over 100, but it's funny that it doesn't show, like, over 100. Okay. How am I activating latent power in this setup? Just by attacking the monster and being in the same area as a large monster, it'll activate. It'll take a little bit to pop up. I'm actually considering throwing in the 2-piece Ray Dow, but I'm trying to get a sense for how important that is. I'm not convinced yet. I'm not convinced that that's necessary. And so then the question is do I do the really bizarre thing and run 2-piece Anjanov for the extra stamina bar? I don't know.
Yes.
I'm thinking about it. It's just duration. Well, it's worded in a very strange way. That's not the right arms. Hold up. Challenger wouldn't be terrible just to add like a little bit more affinity. Alternatively, I could just put one more throttle in. Extends the activation time of latent power. But like, what does that mean? Does that mean it's easier to activate earlier on? I don't think so. The problem is, Fog, is testing this. I actually went out into the field and murdered Chatacabras. Because you can't really test latent power activation against the training pole because it's either on or it's off. Isn't that funny? Why him? Go bully Gravios? Gravios would have been just as fine. Admittedly. Well, we're definitely going to be overcapping element a good amount of the time, but I think that's okay. Or overcapping.
Subar.
It's coming. Wait for it.
I heard from the
Affinity.
others. Yes.
I'm going to do this one on my own because I don't think anyone's going to want this. Elements are not capped. Why is this game so peak? Because they've been cooking for 7 years, man. Will Alma ever get her glasses clean? She does, and then it gets sandy again. Can I fit crit boost somehow?
Now, are you prepared?
Definitely. Do you think crit boost would really matter on dual blades, though? I guess it would matter a little bit.
Let's put them to use. Just give me the word if you decide you want your powers.
Fizzle out and people go back to World. Reddit is already back on World. Is there a lobby code? I'm on online single player right now. In the Discord, there's a squad you can join. Does it not see me? What are you doing? Who are you attacking? I could only nuke Twitch subs with ads. That attack comes out so fast. The moment he starts going down is when you need to be careful. I don't know. Last night I saw Bowgun kill Gravios, or I should say capture Gravios in under 40 seconds. Sounds like skill issue if you think they're weak. Skill issue, or you're listening to bad Bowgun players. So. Spread, not in general? Okay, well, I don't know. Learn to use element. I can't see anything. I am completely at his mercy. I see nothing. I'm manhandling this thing? I can do the same thing to you if you want. Is Elemental Lance good in this game? I would use it. Why not? I only did that once. He's dead already. Why did you die? Fade window makes perfect dodge of the dual blades easier? I think so. I haven't really messed around with the target cam settings yet, Witchy. I have found it very difficult to make it not, like, lock in on the monster if that's something you don't want it to do. Thunder's good enough, right? Thunder's good enough on Rathian. That was weird, that didn't trigger. I'm looking for the next title update, though. If we really are going to get something equivalent to Arch-Tempered, that'll be fun. My six-fold strike. you doing? What are you attacking? Hey, Red, thank you. Thank you for enjoying the content, and thank you for supporting the stream. Have you seen the Transformers Rathalos crossover? I saw something. I saw something like that. Excuse me, I saw the wound marks. That was a focus attack. I only have 1 point of razor sharp on this set. You had to bring your cat out of retirement because Tempered Gore was giving you a colonoscopy? You know, with the price of healthcare this day, he was actually doing you a favor. Did they update the game? What the fuck? I will take my gems and plates, thank you. I don't know if they had any major updates. I don't know if there were any updates that made you recompile shaders. Yeah, no, I mean, Tempered Gore is definitely a challenge, right? Like, I find it kind of incredible that are people like game's too easy. And it's like, did you fight Tempered Gore? I mean, even if you're running Guard 3, he chips through Lance. You updated your driver, so it's your fault? That's okay, I forgive you. I think Gore is the best set for dual blades. I think 2-piece Gore is extremely good for dual blades. I think 4-piece Gore is not necessarily optimal for dual blades, but it's not bad. Waffle, good. Have a good evening. Enjoy. Enjoy your sleep. What did I put on the other one? Challenger? Can't remember. This is good 100%. Two-piece gore is like never bad. Two-piece gore plus two-piece Odo seems solid. I mean, there's the, oh, that's, you know, it's a good point. Maybe the two-piece Rathalos for fire. That could be pretty good. Because you get bonus fire damage.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
I did make a bunch of Ebony Odo pieces. I just feel like you don't need, like, what does the 4-piece give? If it's just like plus 10 raw, that's not that good. When's HR gore? Once you get up to HR 41, you'll have access to pretty much everything. So just wait for that. How's that, Albino, are you here? How's Scorcher?
Hello.
Hope the ending was amped up Arkveld. Oh, I mean, it's clear that they are going to be adding a bunch of things in the post-title updates. You know, I gotta worry about that. 3.9, that doesn't help me. If you really want raw, the 4-piece for gore gives you 10% more raw.
Hello.
How often is it proccing, though? Albino? Is it like once per 6-fold strike, or is it like once every like 30 seconds? I just want to know if it's like worth running. I mean, honestly, like 2-piece, like 4 adrenaline rush seems pretty good. Because that's more than 10% raw. If I'm dropping the 4-piece on gore. How's this game compared to World? Better than your opinion? Base Wilds is better than base World. No question. Do I miss my son? He's right behind me. He's right in here. Frenzied monsters? Frenzied monsters have been infected by the virus. They give you some frenzy stones and they die really quickly.
Hello.
How do you max affinity? If you really want to max affinity, you could run 2-piece Guardian Anjanath and do the maximum might thing. Otherwise, you could run latent power, although it won't be up as often as that other choice is.
Hello.
I think I'm going to try it because with Adrenaline Rush proccing, God, how much evade window am I going to have, though? 2? What does the Frenzy status do to us? Well, once you overcome it, you get a bunch of affinity. 1. I'll have 1 point of evade window, so I got to get really good at the game. That sounds hard. I don't want to get good at the game. I want to stay bad at the game. I'm gonna keep the current set. I like the flexibility that I have. Did I? Oh, hold on. I completely forgot what I was doing in the first place. No elders in this game? There is an elder. Stop. Log off of Reddit. All right, I'll give you 2 choices, boo. All right, you can either never log into Reddit again, or you could never log into the stream again. And you don't have to make your decision right now, but by tomorrow, I want you to have made it up. Gore or Arkveld? Arkveld if you're still new to the game. Gore if you're good at the game. 80%. Oh, and what if I put this on? 90%. Okay, we need 1 more latent power. Okay. That's okay. I don't use Reddit. I got the information from YouTube chat. Were you on Rage Gaming's YouTube? Be honest. Be honest. Where did you get that from? Who told you that shit? You didn't get it from here. But I use Gore for Hunting Horn. Maybe. You honestly don't even need the Anjanath stuff for maximum might on Hunting Horn. It was you said it? He's referring to the poor man's weeb joke? Well, now I might have to ban you.
Yes.
Where did you get that information? You're getting other people killed. That looks pretty good. 4, 5. Some of those are nice. Andy's in the arena? How do you feel about adding more Guardian variants and monsters to the game? It would be nice.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
It would be an easy way to add some more monster variety without too much work on their end.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your powerful's help. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Jock Garland would say, bullshit. Triple blades. Going Zoro style with a blade in my mouth, that would be cool. It's so tough without speed eating. Don't take damage. Oh, I was waiting for that dodge. Almost need to like increase the camera speed on him a little bit. What? Did he just canceled his attack? What was that? He like faked me out. Screw attack is triangle after dodging. Perfect dodging. And you get a little timed buff that lets it keep going after you've done it. That time I think that's extended by power prolonger. So if you have any room for power prolonger or stuff like that, you can run that on there. Burst is the dodge mechanic. Burst is the chain skill, aka burst skill. It gives you additional damage and element whenever you attack 5 or more times in a row. AKA repeat offender? If you don't mind using up all of your stamina, you can do like a very silly combo. I enjoy the flow of the stream where it's like 40 minutes of just chatting and then 5 minutes of me absolutely rocking a monster's shit. I like that. Less work for me, man. That one goes out to Rundy, my favorite dual blades user. Love you, Rundy. good armor. The gore, 2-piece gore is absolutely worth it. Like I said earlier, thank you. 4-piece is probably not ideal on dual blades, but at the same time, like, it's not bad. I mean, you get 10% more raw. You know, depends on what decos you have. You know, I could see... anything like weakness exploit, I guess, might be nice. The thing is with dual blades is a lot of times, like, you're not even attacking a weak spot. Oh, antivirus and decos. Antivirus is a level 1 deco. It's like, actually, part of the reason why this set is so good is that this skill exists. It's one of the greatest value level 1 decos in the game. 3 level 1 slots giving 5% affinity each. That's a level 1 slot performing as if it's like weakness exploit. It's unbelievable. So, in pretty much any situation I can imagine, right now, in the game, you know, 2-piece gore is almost non-negotiable with how much affinity you get. Now, I'm not saying you need 4-piece, but 2-piece is like there. If you're running dual blades specifically, gore is nice because you kind of get, you get Constitution for free, you get Evade window for free. It's my favorite new part about the game. The sex minigames. So 2-piece will still infect you with a virus when you're near a large monster, but I mean, that's, you know, you just got to overcome it. And then antivirus makes it easier to overcome it, right? Oh wait, no, actually it doesn't. It just makes it so your health comes back faster. I didn't know that. Neat. I don't know how much that 1 point flinch free is doing for us. I haven't done zero flinch free testing, but that's also kind of nice. Would I recommend to simply get better out at a weapon? Get really comfortable with the combos you're going to use the most, specifically the timing on them. And then when you're fighting a monster, try to keep in your mind at what point you should be using which combo. So most weapons in this game, you either have an offset, a guard, or a dodge. And you want to know, or you could simply reposition, right? Like, Wilds has insane tech. I'm going to show you insane tech right now. Okay, this is something that we never had before. Check this shit out. Imagine I'm facing the monster. I've got my weapons. You can just do that. If your weapon is fast enough. If you're really getting spicy. This is a thing you hate. I mean, look, Fog, I recognize that it's pretty fucked up within the context of Monster Hunter. I at least acknowledge it. You've been strafing for a decade with sidestepping of attacks with gun lance, but like you can now strafe without using any stamina. Not that you're ever out of stamina on gun lance, really, but it's pretty insane. Can I use low textures for the meal cutscene? Yeah. How about we do lowest? Wound chaining with bow seem cracked. I mean, it's good, but like after a while, like you kind of run out of wounds. And you're just like, oh. Guess I'm done then. This fucking game. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And we just gotta wait, man.
Everyone looks so busy.
We should try not to get in their way.
He's still in there? Why is he still in there? No, it's not Sandtide. It's like, it's night, but he's the one he invited me over. Guys, I'm on my third espresso of the day, so if I start tweaking out, you're gonna know why. I mean, my meal is still good for a while. Start very funny. Monster trouble. I don't know, they're having a... It says it's going to increase gathering, but like, as far as I know, there's no gathering here. Oh, no, we're here. I didn't know this monster showed up here. How do I feel about hammer? I like it. There'll be a hammer day soon. If you scream loudly enough, I'll do hammer before greatsword. But I've had a lot of people that are like, greatsword! Which is fine, I like greatsword. When's glaive though? I don't really like glaive as much. I mean, I love glaive in most Monster Hunter games, but in this game it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of a fucked up weapon, man. Even within the context of Monster Hunter and all the new stuff, man. Going that. You idiot. You absolute dumbass. Wow, you weren't paralyzed for that long at all, though. I'm about to flashbang you, man. I have one. It's for you. Enjoy. Oh, I'm almost dead. Let me at your face! I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Told you I'd get it. How good is Burst 5? It's good.
It's always a treat to watch you work.
I don't know. I mean, it's not going to clean your house and cure your depression, but I mean, it's a good armor skill. You have a slow boomer brain, and you feel like if you tried dual blades, you would fail miserably. I promise you, I'm older than you are. With zero context, I guarantee you I'm older than you are. So I don't want to hear any excuses. It's a good bread and butter combo for dual blades. Everything has a use, which kind of makes the weapons very fun. I can try and explain it. My brain functions better than yours. You want to know why that is? I'm gonna brag to you guys again. Last night, 98% sleep percentile. I'm the top 2% of sleepers in the world right now. You just gotta focus on that, man. I also am on my third espresso. I'm the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter. It's not a fair comparison. You know what I say all the time, though? You guys could still become stronger than me. I believe that. I'm not the strongest in the world. I might be the strongest in the world right now, but I believe there's one of you that could surpass me. All right, he's never leaving that house. All right, impromptu, not for YouTube. Dual blade tutorial. Maybe I'll hit the record button. I'm hitting the record button. Somebody remind me to turn off the record button. Play the game more than the guy that plays the game for a living. I've seen people that have played the game more than me. There was a person in the Discord that posted their Monster Hunter World save on Xbox One, and combined they had 15,000 hours. That's more than me. So the difference is like, for the most part, when I'm not streaming the game, I'm not playing Monster Hunter. That guy kept going. Dual blades. Let's explain some of the attacks. You know one person who has surpassed me? Are they playing the game for a living? IGN reviewer for sure. You got me. You fucking got me. Okay, hold on. I'm now reviewing, I'm now talking about dual blades. If I'm not talking to you in chat, don't take it personally, but I wanna explain the weapon. I'm gonna turn off wounds. All right. Now, it's no surprise to anyone. Why do my dual blades look like shit? Okay, there we go. Before you even attack with dual blades, you've got your normal mode, which you should only really be in if you're out of stamina, and your demon mode. You press your R1 to go into your demon mode. You've got two main combos for your demon mode. This is not using the sort of gauge that you build up when you are in demon mode. Triangle does six-fold strike. In general, your six-fold strike leans slightly more towards raw damage. It's not to say it doesn't do good elemental damage, but in the past, and probably in this game, this is slightly more raw focused. It also doesn't really build up your gauge quite as much, as the round strike. Issue with the round slash is, depending on the monster, obviously you're going to be moving pretty far away, so you kind of have to time that. It's R2 if you don't swap. If you don't swap the controls, that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. Once you've built your gauge, you can do things like the Archdemon Dance. You gotta use the R1 combo now, or R2 combo, to extend this. Doing Archdemon out of spirit is really only the sort of thing you would do if you were already, like, regaining your stamina. Otherwise, if you start with your normal Demon Dance and extend it using the R1 combo, it is quite a bit longer. So, like, this is your big damage dealer. Slightly more elementally focused, and if you're maybe like 50-50, you've got a lot of stamina, but you don't have a lot of spirit, you could just focus on the Blade Dance combo on its own. So the reason why the R1 combo or R2 combo is giving me positive stamina is as you're switching back and forth between the normal demon combo and the Archdemon combo, whenever your character transitions into Archdemon, you are actually technically not in demon mode, and so you're recovering that stamina. So if you have enough Marathon Runner and everything else, you will almost regain stamina when you're doing that combo. New to Monster Hunter Wilds is this extended evasion combo. And this can be very interesting. If you have a lot of stamina regen, you can do a very funny combo where you can evade, attack, evade, attack, evade, attack, evade, attack. And it gets really silly. It can be very difficult. Like, the skill ceiling on that is very high because you're kind of going back and forth between your evasion and your attack. I have no idea how the damage itself compares to something like doing your normal demon combo. It's probably less, but the point of it isn't to be better than this combo. The point of it is to keep your damage up while you're evading. So normally what would happen if the monster just repositioned over there, you can attack, and then you can move in with the screw slicer just to get some damage in. So I would say in general, you know, if the monster is far away or you're very, very low on your Archdemon gauge, I like to use Demon Flurry Rush to build it up. If you were right next to the monster, even though it's less ideal, you can do Demon Slash. If the monster is doing scary attacks, you can just focus on evading and then attacking with Screw Slicer, and then whenever there's a big attack, depending on your stamina or depending on your spirit gauge, you can decide whether or not you're going to do the shorter, elementally focused, pure Demon Dance if you've got a lot of stamina and not a lot of gauge. If it's a big down and you've got plenty of both, or maybe you're a little bit low on stamina, you can do the mixed combo. And then if you're completely out of stamina, but you are full on gauge, you can simply do... That's not the right one. The input window is so long on that. Your Archdemon Dance. That's it. That is a very quick, very short tutorial on the dual blades. That goes over pretty much everything there is to know. Can't you do a longer combo using the triangle circle moves first than doing the R2 moves? That's what I was saying. If you are high on gauge, but medium to low on stamina, or you just have a very long down, when you do Demon Blade and you combo with your R button, that is sort of stamina neutral, while at the same time, your longest and most damaging combo. If you are high on stamina, but you don't have a lot of gauge, you can just do the Demon Dance alone. Or I should say Blade Dance. Uses a lot more stamina, but uses less gauge. Want to explain how making those weapons work? Not right now. Maybe later. Ardian weapons. I'll get into Ardian crafting at some point. I would say don't overthink it. That was awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. Martian weapons. Martian weapons. I did remember to stop recording. Tempered Raid Owl. Do I have ice? I think water's also okay. You're having trouble hearing me over the weapon slashing noises. I'll turn the game audio down a little bit for you. Don't worry, if I actually end up turning that into a video, I'll have subtitles. Maybe we can turn the game audio down just like a tiny bit. It's not quite as loud. But then people complain that it's too quiet. I did do it just for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Water, fire, thunder. Can I do ice? I almost definitely do not have the things necessary to upgrade it all the way. How does latent power trigger? Time spent around a monster, damage you deal, and damage you take.
Yes. Understood.
We'll use water. Water should be good enough. I don't think I have enough parts to make another Ardian ice right now. Oh no, that was right. Oops. No. Am I high? Yes. I am. Hold on. No layered armor. I'm really raw dogging it out here. You know, that's what they call me. Raw dog shepherd. If he's not raw dogging it, it's not shepherd. I don't know if I want Challenger or not. Have I messed around with Corruption Mantle? I mean, you literally see it on my screen right now. It's like right there, buddy. Pay attention. I almost just want to put the third point of Phoenix in there. It's actually probably better. Or just the fourth point of latent power. That's probably fine. You run the same armor set and just change the elemental jewel?
Right.
No. I mean, it depends because there's like a lot of different jewels, right? Eventually, I'll be able to min-max things to hell and back. You know what? I like that. I want to save you. Get rid of one. There's got to be a bad one, right? Squad is up to 49. What's the... how big does it get? Does it go up to 100? Or does it stop at 50?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Well, Capture Tonight, I did adjust the audio, so it should be a little bit better for you in the future. Hopefully it's a little bit better for you. What are the 4 monsters that you like grinding? Pure Machine? The Apexes and Gore? You don't like fighting Arkveld? I've seen a number of tier 2 Teppards that'll have good decos sometimes. Oh my god, eating this meat is taking like a million years? Shay Wu is a tier 2, yeah? The Apexes are all tier 3. Arkveld is tier 3, Gore is tier 3, so there's 6 tier 3s in the game, and as long as they're paired with any other monster, the investigation is considered tier 3. So that means literally any combination of monsters in the game might qualify as a tier 3 if they are tempered, even if the other guy is not. What I'm trying to say is that random Twitch chatter's full of shit. That's right, buddy. Fuck you. Real sad, Jinhad is a Lao Shan. Like, he fights back way better than most monsters, though. Nitro is good in this Monster Hunter. I don't know what you mean by Nitro. Discord Nitro? As like a demon drug? Blast element. No, blast element's terrible. I don't know what you're talking about. Blast element's like one of the worst things in the game. Blast element's like giga ass. There's nothing that's 3-star weak to blast. I mean, I like the Gravios gun lance for what it does. Can you land, please? Is he getting ruined by the bush or something? What is happening? What's wrong with Blast? It just doesn't feel like it does a lot of damage. I don't know, compared to like everything else, every other, just focusing on a raw weapon or focusing on element. I mean, it's partially the weapons. Didn't I cut a tail off? Oh, it's all the way over there. Did I carve it? I mean, Blast, when it's good on everything, or like almost better on everything compared to everything, is like just like boring. Well, let me just make one weapon and I'm done. Like, who wants to do that? I mean, I'm sure we will eventually get a monster that'll be 3-star weak to Blast, and when that happens, you can make your Blast weapon. Poison doesn't feel strong either. I mean, it feels more like it's there to be like used with Flare on monsters that aren't weak to element. Arkveld, I feel like Poison is better than nothing. Do I have Master's Touch on this set? Maybe I do. Yeah, I got Master's Touch. Fenrax, thank you.
Finrax just resubscribed.
Thoughts on Arkveld is a new flagship. He's a good fight. My only complaint about Arkveld is I fought him so much in the beta that when I fight him in the main game, I'm like, I don't want to fight you anymore. I fight him a ton in the main game, and when I had pre-release access, I fought him a ton there too. That just means I can fight the other guys and they feel more fun. That's great. Ooh, that's a good one too. That's actually really good. Poison with expert. That's nice for crit status build. Made it to the end of HR. If you are HR 41 Fenrax, you're safe. If you are under HR 41, you might get spoiled. Ooh. I just said I was tired of Arkveld, but what if? What is my favorite monster in the game? They're all good monsters. Surprise throwback switch axe? It's more likely than you think. It's either that or Gunlance. What do you guys want to see? Switch axe or Gunlance? Switch axe? Switch axe? Switch axe? Switch axe? Oh my god. You guys are sick. You guys are little perverts. All right. I gunlanced you out. I did a lot of gunlance. I'm not gonna lie. The people demand offsets. You'll get counters. I don't know that you're gonna get offsets. What did I just do? Why did you do that? Don't do that. Don't make him run away. Begin field survey.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
You want to see me suffer? You think I'm gonna suffer with switch axe?
Just give me the
It's
word
an
if you
interesting
decide
thought.
you want your Palico's help.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Anything cool you unlock at Hunter rank 100? Yes, but it's a secret and I'm not telling you. I'm trying to get the counter off. Maybe I should stop. Too early. By the way, if you didn't know, I'm trying to practice the counter. That is my purpose for this hunt right now. Oh, that's so nice of you. You're gonna get hit. Oh shit! Get him next time. How do you counter with a blade switch axe? R1 or R2 and triangle. So the issue is with the counter. The switch axe counter is kind of new. It was technically in Monster Hunter Frontier. But you take chip damage and it has kind of a long animation. So you kind of don't want to spam it. You kind of want to be smart about when you use it. But you don't know which moves it's safe on until like you actually use it. So it's a little bit of a situationship. Like, that's not safe if he's gonna do the double. But sometimes it's hard to tell if he's gonna do the double or not. Show the switch axe set and decos when I'm done. What are you gonna do with it when I show them to you? Yeah, it's not safe. He always counters after the flying move. Oh, hit it, please. Is there an offset for the aerial swoop and a sword? I mean, obviously, like, offsets. Oh, shoot. I backwards rolled there. I thought I was going to be able to get the offset. We should use more offsets, shouldn't we? Don't know how to get out of that. Hello? What? That way it looked like it was an offset. I'm looking for that wound. I got a topple, but I didn't get the wound. I really don't know how to evade that without a shield if he's like, if your position is bad. Like, I really don't know what you're supposed to do. Roll into him? Maybe? Maybe you just don't have a bad position. Take it like a champ, just take it. It's just like the offset is so slow. So hard to time it. There are some attacks that throw you back farther now, yeah, Fenrex? If you're in, oh god. The final boss has appeared. it feels like, oh, am I dead? It feels like it has so many active frames, I can't see the monster. Apparently it's like, it might have something to do with NVIDIA reflex? That's what I read. I don't know if it's true or not, though. I should probably sharpen. Is the longsword top tier? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna die. Even strafing to the left can't really get out of the way. Oh, he's almost dead. Do I just capture him? We'll go for the kill. I'm dead. Oh, nope, I didn't die. Longsword will always be top. Real question is what second? Obviously a second longsword. That only counts as one cart because we had... He's really not that hard. I mean, it depends on your weapon. Just with switch axe, like, the openings are just more difficult. It just requires more practice. Some weapons are easy mode. This switch axe is not. First, second, and third is longsword. That's the tier list I would make if I was trying to like really attract Reddit. I was really trying to make bait. We can do the same quest again, but with Gunlance, and it's just gonna be like, it's a chance for everybody to catch up on their sleep. You can take a micro nap while I play.
Glad you're in one piece.
Did I see your Reddit post? I saw it got deleted by moderators, which I'm like, serves you right. Serves you right, Rundy. You know what crimes you've done. Wait, no, not that one. That one. Then this one. is the best file? Are we talking about Charge Blade or Switch X?
Yes.
There were criminals here? I'm pretty sure Rundus is responsible for, like, multiple felonies. In multiple countries. Planes. No, I want the one in the arena. Is this the right one? Where is it? Where is it? New. The chat. Hello, good evening. Did I not save it? No, I forgot to save it. I'm gonna cry. What's your favorite weapon so far? It's longsword. I say that so I can get more views on the internet. Thoughts on artisan crafting? It's neat. It's a good way to spend your time once you're done. It's not an infinite grind because I feel like most people are gonna be like, all right, that's good enough. By the way, when I say my favorite weapon is longsword, I want to show you something.
What now? Are you prepared?
0 uses. But it's my favorite weapon. Can we see longsword? I pretty much decided I want this profile to have 0 uses of both heavy bowgun and light bowgun, and I might actually make it longsword as well. I'm thinking about it. Why is he getting ganged up on by these dosha? Grr. Grr. I think weakness exploit is worth it for Sword and Shield and Wilds. I don't know, kind of sucks. I think there's better skills to be targeting than weakness exploit, but if you want to, it's a choice. Depends what your level 3 deco situationship is like. Four-piece score is not 10 raw. Albino, it's 10%. 10%, not 10. I didn't restock my potions. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. Change about weakness exploit? It's kind of like World, where you needed to tenderize. The difference being is that they want you to have wounds, and like you just can't guarantee wounds, right? Oh, and it's a 5-point skill too? I'm not saying it's useless. It's just like, I'd rather not use it. It's a wonderful opportunity to not use it when there's so many other skills that feel better that I'd rather just not use it. They would need to change the way wounding worked. Because right now there's a limit to the amount of wounds you get on a monster over the course of a fight. You can't reliably get wounds over and over in the same spot. Because if you can just keep making the wounds on the same spot over and over again, like you would really mess up some monsters. It seems like every spot can get a wound twice. Something like that. Oops, I didn't turn around. You're supposed to turn around. I was in focus mode. Oh, no. So I have not tested what stacks on the gore bonus and what doesn't. I haven't tested whether it's like
Supplies have been added.
food or power charm or what. But even if it's 10% of your base weapon, like that's still 20 raw. That's a lot of raw. You go from 215 raw to 220 raw. Are you using the 4-piece? I don't believe you. Unless they stealth nerfed it. I think the higher the quest chaos, the more better a chance of getting a good deco. Oh shit. I couldn't get out of the way. I gotta suck down. Normal shelling is fine. I like this gun lance better than the normal one. The Quematrice gun lance might be worth it on things that are like extremely weak to fire, so. Who is that? Jin Dahad, it might be worth it. I hit you. Oh, what the hell was that? That was probably not what they had in mind.
You can put materials off of small monsters as well.
Takuda, bless this run. Chatacabra, win! This is your chance! He ran. This was his chance to win. Is 4-piece score the meta right now? It's pretty good. I don't think it's the best for every weapon, but it's good for some weapons. I think it's good for Gunlance. All right, we're gonna test it again, Albino, because maybe they did nerf it. Stealth nerf the set bonus. Wow, that's neat. Yet again, not a level 3 artillery deco. Maybe level 3 artillery decos just like don't come from this drop pool. Maybe I should be doing tier 2s. Interesting thought, right? Like I want as many of the orange ones as possible. What? Weird. What are the rare decos now? Depends whether you're talking about rare 3 or not. Yeah, we're in the end part of high rank. Okay, so I have 246 attack. Is that right? Yes. Because that's my weapon raw plus power charm. We're gonna put on Gore Magala's Tyranny. Like my latest video, thank you. That's 10 raw. Let's overcome the virus. Maybe it is 10 flat raw. Maybe I'm a liar. That's 271. 261. $246 to $261. 15. Gotta wait for burst to run off. Right? So it does seem like it's only 15 raw. I don't know why I thought it was 10%. Unless they changed it. How much does burst 5 give? I'm just trying to think, like, would... how else would we get more raw? Agitator, obviously. Burst, obviously. Would 5 burst be worth it, though? Yeah, it might be worth running 2-piece Odo. Because Odo does give more, does actually give a raw bonus. It's a very small one, but it's not 0. Attack boost? There's not really any room for it on the gun lance. Rachna, thank you.
Ravenok's just resubscribed for 3 months.
Not on this gun lance. I mean, you could, but I would need a better deco. And even then... Is the chain boost, does it keep going up? I guess we could just test that. Let's test that. Let's try chain 5. This is whatever chain we have right now. This is burst 1. 5, 4. Well, that is 10 more raw. That is 2 raw per point of burst. Right? Something like that. It's not a lot. It's not nothing. Think of 2-piece Odo. I mean, I would get 2 more points of raw. The thing is if we're using 4-piece gore, we're already getting 15 more raw. And Challenger is 4 points of raw versus the 2 from Chain. So I think what I was doing before was better. How valuable is 10 raw? Well, it's better than nothing. I mean, it's better than not having any raw. But I would be trading out this 4-piece set bonus for what? 2-piece Odo to give us 3 more raw whenever we activate burst. That doesn't seem worth it. Versus getting 15. The only other thing you could do is you can do counter. And then you can attack 25 if you get hit enough. But you got to be I mean, you almost want to like deliberately get hit. Oh, actually, we only need 1, right? Yeah, we only need 1. Oh, no, we do need 2. Good set to grab for hammer. You can copy this set. There are better sets, but this one's fine for now. You could bomb yourself to proc Counter-Strike like small bombs. Small bombs are enough. Let's see how long it lasts. Do I have none? The Uja Ram braces are there because they're just there for healing. What about Adrenaline Rush? Adrenaline Rush would be good, but then you would need to actually evade things. But I guess with Gore, it wouldn't be that hard, right? Oh my god, it's running so... It runs so bad. Oh. At least 1 point of Adrenaline Rush would be really good.
Glad I stocked up on that.
If you could proc them with small barrel bombs, that would be amazing. I mean, they work. Technically, faster would be large barrel bombs, I guess. Let's see how long it lasts for. Let's time it. It's possibly worth it. Because 25 is a huge, huge boost. Geez, look how long it lasts. I mean, it'll get activated naturally when you fight monsters anyways. You almost don't even want to enable guard. Because sometimes I think guard will trigger it. Level 1 is 30 seconds. That felt like a minute. No, I don't think power prolonger would work on it. Yeah, we're testing counterattack right now. I'm just seeing how long it lasts. I think it's a minute. It probably goes 1 minute, 45, it goes 30, 45, a minute. If I had to guess. Are there any good coalescence gloves? I don't think coalescence is going to be that good on this build. I mean, I'll take the 1 point, but... All right, that was 45 seconds. Can you block with your shield? No. I mean, I've got guard 3. I can try and drop it down to guard 2. Nope. It's got to be a real hit. The question was, is if it was a normal knockback hit and it hit your shield, would that count? It did not count. I could put magazine attack on. I don't know if that boosts my damage at all. I don't know if that's going to be recognizable. 3 raw. Think it's worth it anyways? Let's see. Let's wait for the buff to wear out, and then we'll see what our shelling damage is with it and without it. I'm getting a phone call from Money, but I'm not expecting a phone call. I'm assuming it's a spam call. Dude, it's not going away. You're the one calling? What's it about? Are you trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty? There we go. This is very annoying. Testing the damage is very, very annoying. You know, on a charge shell, it probably matters. I'm hitting 131 and 129. Otherwise, I can't see it mattering. It's 1 more damage on charge shelling versus having more iron wall. I just can't. Especially if I'm fighting something like Gore, I'd rather have the iron wall on there than 1 point of attack. I'm not even using this set anyways. I need to find some tier 2 things to fight. Have you guys seen the Tashin cinematic yet? Is Gunlance easier in Wilds? It's probably the strongest it's ever been. It's up there. We're gonna become vegans for a day.
Help yourselves.
The food really does not look good. I guess that thing looks okay.
The pleasure is all mine to offer a good meal.
No, the food is great. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't get excited over a large vegan meal. I don't know. Oh no. It's not very good either.
Yes.
We want as many orange attack decos as we can get. Because I think I'm missing. I think that's what I'm missing. I might have to do SOS. Okay.
Happy to. Yes.
Field surveys you can only do once. Those are actually live. Investigations are things that you've saved. Let's look for 6-star. Or am I looking for 5-star? You think this is a good game? I am not the person to ask. And let me explain to you why. I've probably streamed this game as a career for 6 years now. Before that, I've been making content since 2010. Not only that, I am a Capcom stockholder. I'm the least reliable source you could possibly go to on whether or not they think this is a good game or not. Do I think it's a good game? I think it's great. I think you should buy 10 copies. 1 for yourself and 9 for all of your friends and family. $9 each for your friends and family. How many shares? 5,000 shares. I have more shares in Capcom than many of the people in the board of directors.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
And I made sure to get that much so I could say that deliberately. I'm definitely not a fake fan. Can I explain how playing with friends work? So the cutscenes are kind of fucked up. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I have not done multiplayer like that. But you know, think of it like the low rank is multiplayer if you need it, but it's mostly a single player experience. And then once you beat the story and get the credits, then you're gonna be really knuckling down playing with your friends.
Thanks.
For real, I'm not lying. I am a known liar, but I'm not lying about my relationship with Capcom. Thanks a lot. You're very welcome. Thank you for that Prime sub. Like, if you're using the cat, you know, low rank is so easy. You shouldn't be saying to yourself, I need to play with my friends. But I'll admit, it was a mistake of Capcom to design low rank like that. I would not have designed it like that, personally. Actually getting my ass kicked by this monkey, like accidentally. So when your boyfriend played Miss Phoenix, did he advance the story as you were advancing the story? We did the story at the same time? Well, that is better than Monster Hunter World, for sure.
Trap set.
See ya, suckers. Maybe they popped up to join a quest after the cutscene? I mean, that's really, I mean, that is genuinely still way better than World. It could be better, but that's really not that bad. Yeah, I mean, the way that the low rank is balanced, it's definitely to get people into the game and into the series, and like, it's kind of always been that way. Am I just getting cursed with these deco drops? Where is the artillery 3? Maybe, maybe I just got really unlucky. I think my my theory is incorrect. Does anyone know where they've gotten an artillery 3 deco? You stole it. Give it back.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
You just did tempered arc veld and you got artillery 3? Okay. So I was on the right path. Please tell me you could farm thunderbugs. Uh-oh. Could farm spider webs. I could farm ivy. What locale is Apar in? Plum Peach is the Scarlet Forest. Sabar is Oil Well Basin. Rishar is the Plains. Apar is... it's the little village. Should be up here, I think. Talk to the lady.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
HR 110. How are you stuck? That doesn't sound like you're stuck. Sounds like you're having a good time. You got up to HR 110 in like less than a week. You played the game for 60 hours in 1 week. Use another weapon, man. Fight him with Switch X. You might just be done. They're going to be releasing more difficult monsters in like a month. Am I missing one of the villages for gathering? Am I?
I can help you source materials.
Who would I be missing? Zoda.
Bye.
Murderbach? Where is Murderbach? Is he down here? I have never seen as united a YouTube and Twitch chat before in my life dunk on me. I'm sorry, I'm missing a guy. Streamer! You're missing a guy! I gotta eat with Maki first. Okay, I'll go to Kanafa. I swear there was like 30 comments total. Pretty sure I did all, I did all the optionals I care to do for now. Time for Maki to not want to feed me. Why does she do this? Is it plenty? Oh God, she's gonna be gathering. I know where she is. Is anything else worth grinding 100? You certainly have not gotten min-max on your decos. You could just stop playing, man. Nobody's making you. If somebody is making you, that's kind of like a war crime, so. Ardian weapons, crowns, titles. You could help other people that are posting SOSs. You can play Monster Hunter World.
Yeah. Go on, take it.
Oh my God, he's got so many things. He's just been gathering the whole time without me talking to him. All right, there we go. There's our Thunderbugs.
I'll round up what I can. Check back later.
There she is again. You stopped playing to smoke weed when you couldn't beat the tutorial. Did you ever go back and beat the Chatacabra? I made a video on my YouTube channel that is literally about the endgame, and I'm not like farming you for clicks on engagement on that video, but like you could watch it. I do talk about it. It is a discussion worth having. Maki, get back here! Ah! Hello, Rubus. Bow is definitely like the highest skill floor weapon in the game, and so if you were having a hard time playing it, like, don't feel bad. That's okay. We just had a meal, right? My game is melting. Where's Alma? Why is she?
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
You would watch between classes in college? I have a friend who is a high school teacher, and one time he caught one of his students watching the podcast during his class. And then he told me, he said, one of my students was watching your podcast during class. And I was like, do I need to apologize for that? And he said, no, that's the kid's fault, not your fault. I want to do this quest. That looks fun. I could bring thunder and then fire. That one's pretty good too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I almost want to save this for other people. Is the end game deco grind and RNG and Ardian weapon crafting? If you're looking for an end game and you don't see the end game, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's right, it's like in front of you. They have it on a table, like you're looking at it. It's on the ground, man.
By order of the
Look down, dude. is right there. If those things don't interest you, then you could wait for the title updates, or you can wait for the event quests. I mean, anything else, like, I don't know what to tell you, brother.
I heard from the others.
You know, I want to... Can I upgrade this weapon?
Well, yep.
Wish we could layer weapons. That'll almost definitely be in a title
Something
update.
in mind?
I need another beak.
Hello. Done already?
Well, then I guess he's probably weak enough to thunder. Do you think the end game is too easy? Fight tempered gore alone without a cat. And if he's too easy for you, then I recommend you get into Monster Hunter content creation. Without a weapon that has a shield. Switch axe. Fight him with switch axe. I mean, it's because there's a lot of people that played Monster Hunter World, got really good at Monster Hunter World, didn't play Rise, which is like honestly good for them. And now they're playing Wilds, and they thought it would be as hard for them as when they started Monster Hunter World. It's not realistic. I mean, it could be. I mean, I would be thrilled if they started things off at near G-rank style difficulty. Ow! Ow! He's weaker, actually, to fire than to thunder. The only thing I'll say about World is if you didn't fight a ton of Nergigante in the beta, his appearance in the story, like, he was a little bit of a tough monster to fight. If you didn't understand his mechanic, which a lot of people didn't really understand super well right away. What are the Artisan Blade weapon elements? This is Thunder. I brought them because I didn't want to have to switch. Am I running full gore? No, I've got the arms are Raid Owl. I think layered weapons might show up in a DLC or a title update. Probably not the expansion. Although I'm kind of fine the way it is now. Like, it's fine. It means if you run the normal weapons because you think they look better, like, that's a reason to run them, just because you like it for the style. So Zabi, thank you.
That Zabi just
I don't like that he hurts you when you're standing next to him. He's doing a lot of damage. Just by existing. Man, if there wasn't a ledge there, I could have kept chasing him. I think we're gonna capture. We got the capture skill on right now. Dioki Doke, people were saying you might be able to scum Ardian weapons. I'm not planning on doing that, but some people did say that it's seeded in some way. I would assume it auto-saves whenever you craft one, but I haven't tested it, so I don't know. So I don't really know how they know. That could be it. Ah! Think they'll ever bring back tonfas? Probably not. I'm not going to say no, but probably not. Make your save file read only. Oh. Or, I mean, I'm sure you just copy it and back it up, I guess. That seems like a lot of effort. "13 attack investigation." What time is it? Noon? All right, we'll do some multiplayer for a little bit. Let me use the bathroom first. Or actually, is there a way to go into like a squad lobby? Squad. Yes. Can we not get up to 100 players? Is it only 50? Is that the cap? It's seated at the creation of the weapon. It doesn't save on creation of Ardian weapons. That is, those two things, hold on, those that contradict each other. You post your player ID for the squad, you gotta apply to invite, but it might be full. Right? Isn't 50 the max? I don't think it gets larger than 50. Might have to make another one. Keeps expanding. I do have an idea for a squad name that I just want to make. I'm just going to make it. Hopefully it doesn't switch it. Should you go full affinity parts for weapons, Ardian weapons, or 3 of the element I want? I mean, ideally, like if it were dual blades, I would want all element. Oh, we're talking about the base attacker element. I feel like for dual blades, you want element, because you're probably going critical element. How do I change the name? Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Joy and quest. Investigations? God, it's so bad. Where do I find the quest list? Go to lobby quests. Uh-huh. Wait, no! I don't want to depart. I just want to accept and prep. It's a shame that elemental dual blades are so bad against Arcveld. I wonder if I could just make raw dual blades.
Yep.
Isn't that weird? Is that weird?
Got something in mind? Shavar.
How's the game and meta so far? The game is good. The meta, your brain has been poisoned. I recommend a 2-month detox off of video games and then coming back. No, Arcveld takes really bad elemental damage.
Shavar.
Man, maybe like Lala Burrito is actually kind of okay. Isn't that funny?
Got something in mind?
Maybe that's what you'd want to use. As weird as that sounds. Or maybe you just make it like an Ardian. Anyways. I can almost definitely make Ardian paralysis dual
Doesn't love a little
blades.
ancient technology. Shavar.
It's kind of low unless it rolls high. That's kind of low unless it rolls high. I mean, what? If you rolled 5 of them, you'd get like up to 17. Is latent power worth it? I'm using it.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Anything catch your eye?
It would need to roll perfectly. I think I'd rather roll this.
Shavar.
Genuinely.
See you later.
Do I have any Lala Burrito quests?
I'll be waiting here.
I heard from the others.
Let's use gun, switch axe. Seems fine. After this, I'll see if I can coerce them into farming some Lala Burritos with me. Man, it would be nice if the base frame rate of this game stayed above 60. It would be nice. Sell a few Capcom shares for $50.90. You know, as this is gonna seem insane, like I don't mind that the base price of the $50.90 is $2,000. It's a lot of money. I just can't get over the fact that you can't buy it for retail. So instead you have to pay a scalper $3,000. And like I'm never spending, I'm not gonna pay a scalper. Like I'm just never gonna do that. If I can't buy the game at, if I can't buy the card at like retail, I'm just not gonna do it. And as far as I know, like, just based what people are saying, like, it's not even an issue. It's not that the graphics card, like, even with the 5090, like, people are still having issues. I'm sure it helps. But I would just hate to, like, buy a 5090 and have the same issues, you know what I mean? I have a favorite weapon in Wilds yet. I'm using everything. I mean, Gun Lance is a nice, like, weapon for when you just want to chill out and take it easy. Same issues and a fire hazard, yeah. This is probably, like, delusional, but I'm hoping that it's going to be something like on an AMD card with Linux. Maybe that'll solve the issues sooner or later. I'm on PC right now. We're talking about it. We're talking about the PC experience right now. How's heavy bowgun counter? I'm not the guy to ask. I don't really. I'm not the heavy bowgun guy. I just feel like a big part of the issue is like Windows. I think Windows is a real issue with this game. Something how direct storage is working. Secondary weapon for bow? Probably dual blades, because you're going to be running status anyways. Depends how often you want to switch your weapon. If you're just looking for buffs, I mean, that's bowgun or hunting horn, right? Switch X damage looks way too low? Don't bully my damage. We use it because it's fun, not because it's necessarily great. She's saying I should dual boot Linux. I can't because I haven't heard enough people that have tested it and I haven't tested it yet, but I'll be testing it in like a month. When I get home, I'm gonna install Linux on a dedicated computer. And I might even end up getting that AMD GPU. I'm thinking about it. This, what is it, the 9070 XT? If I can buy a 9070 XT at retail, I'll buy it just to test it. This is the Rathian Switch X, yeah. Business expense worth it? I mean, it's genuinely a business expense. I mean, I play this game for a living. I mean, I am retired, but outside of that, like, there's not a... Nobody alive would ever be like, oh, you can't write off your computer expenses for the, the stuff you use to stream your video games. The thing is, it's like, I already have a 9070, like, it really shouldn't need to upgrade, right? Ow, how'd I get hit there?
I've set a trap.
Is he ready already? Wow, nice. Nice. What did I do before I retired? I played video games for a living. Before that, I was in finance for a while. I was in personal banking. But it was at a credit union. It wasn't for a bank. I say I'm retired. I've been streaming like every day for like the last 14 days. I mean, honestly, credit unions have a better feel, but like, they're still shit. Some of them can be real shit. Even though they are better, depending on who's running them, like, there can be some pretty fucked up people at a credit union. Yeah, the only bank I would recommend is, I don't know, none of the major ones. Like, BOA is kind of a scary place to keep your money. The last time I did have a Bank of America account once, and I went in, I think it was to ask a question and take out money. And when I went in, there was like 5 people standing in the lobby, all employees. And when I told them what I wanted to do, they were like, "Oh, just go use the ATM." And I was like, "Am I bothering you?" Sorry to disrupt the 5 people just hanging out. I thought that was like kind of insane, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I want to make the, I want to make those the Lala dual blades. That's a lot of decos. Fuck! Dude, I'm like cursed, man. How do you know when it can be captured? There's little skulls above their head on the map. Lionel, thank you.
Lionel25 just subscribed.
Blaircan, thank you. Why is everybody subscribing? Thank you. Is that tempered cut coon?
Blaircan just subscribed.
You guys can join on me, I think. No, I'm going to be using paralysis dual blades. I don't know if ice or water is better on Lala. I guess I could just use both. Just use both. Use both.
Now commencing quest by order of the Guild. Just give me the word if you decide you want your pal.
Doesn't say there. I genuinely have no idea what he's weakest to. Fire? Okay. I have it set to 2 players? All right, hold on, let me fix it.
Ah. Understood.
What arms am I using? For dual blades, I like the Ray Dow arms.
Okay, set her up.
Okay, I understand the complaint now. Just looking at your dual blade, you have no idea what element they are. That's not good. That is hard to evade on reaction. Three attack, one affinity, two sharpen. Yeah, I think one sharpen is good on greatsword. That's funny. That's really funny.
Go!
Go, Thomas. You gotta... I guess they're the same? Alright, so 5 attack, 2 affinity, 1 sharpen. I mean, that sounds good. I think he's dead.
It's getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
So wait, you built it without any element, though? Is that really worth it? Not hating, I'm just not sure if it's worth building an Ardian weapon with no element on it. If you're using dual blades, you should absolutely be making elemental dual blades. Can raw dual blades be on par damage-wise with elemental dual blades? Against Darkfeld? Anything else? No. But against Arkfeld, yeah, it's fine. I would probably just use status dual blades at that point, though. I don't know. I mean, a lot of the greatswords get a massive amount of element for basically free, and the focus hits hit like 1,000,000 times. Yeah, but bow and dual blades are unquestionably elemental weapons, but everything other than like Gunlance feels like you kind of want element on it. Or status. Just seems kind of like a waste to make raw Ardian weapon. Poison and go to dual blades? Yeah, I mean, they could be okay. against something really weak to poison. I don't know that there's many things that are. I think I would rather run, we're about to find out, I think I would rather run paralysis than poison. What element do I use for dual blades? It depends on the monster. Yeah, I mean, Foray is okay, but the issue is like, even if you're running like max poison, it's hard to keep them poisoned the whole time. Oh my god, this poor Cuckoo.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I mean, even like the lowest level Ardian dual blades, I think end up being decent enough for element while you're working up to getting the highest tier. How long do I think it'll be until we get layered weapons? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we got them in the first title update, but you know, it remains to be seen. Echo slot's too generous on Ardian weapons? No. Is there a raw option for Ardian? You can, but like, I just don't see the point of making raw Ardian. Because there's a lot of good raw craftable weapons. So fire, I mean, Ebony Odo is technically weakest to water. I mean, fire's okay on Ebony Odo, I guess. It's better than nothing, but water is technically what you want to use on him. I don't off the top of my head know the options. I guess you could go fire. What are the thunder choices? Your only thunder choice on dual blades for craftable is Fulgur Anjanath. Water, you have Uthduna. Uthduna's probably okay. Dual element dual blades. I don't think I saw any. Well, I mean, he takes like 40% water on his head, so like that's like an insane amount of element.
This thing's a trove of new data.
We're just talking about for progression, though, Risen. You know what I mean? Like while you're progressing, like Ardian is still okay, especially for dual blades.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
That's kind of a waste of time. What's my wish list look like? I still need a lot of mucus. Should I just be target farming Lala Barina? I guess. Do anywhere else? Gore is fire and dragon, and they're almost equal. They may as well be equal. It's slightly better on fire, but I think there's one hit zone where dragon is better. Isn't it better turned into investigation? But this investigation sucks. You know what I mean? Dragon is better on horns. It's like 5% better. Goes from like 20 to 25. How often are the horns out, you know? I guess if you're really going for the feeler breaks, dragon might be better to run. They're fine. I mean, they're both fine. This spider's pretty cute. See that evasion? Bet you thought I wasn't gonna get that, huh? Do I miss the clutch claw? Every day, man. Every time I end the stream, I have like a 2-hour cooldown where I just play Monster Hunter World and shoot things with the clutch claw. Entered, added friend request, please. Will not elaborate. All right, fair enough. I have a trap.
Set a trap.
At least they let you pick it up.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Is that enough? Oh.
Yes.
I mean, I could do this one. I just want to do the normal one. I want to get I want to get the paralysis dual blade so I can test them out against Darkveld. Because I think they'll be fun.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh my god. Getting down to 30 FPS. Ugh, ugh.
I heard from the others.
That sounds amazing, Condor. I can't wait. Just give me 1 minute. Where is Gemma's thing? There we go. What does it do with its abdomen? Is it for camouflage? I think it's just because it looks sick.
Materials off of small monsters as well.
Well, when you overcome Frenzy, you get Affinity, and then it could also trigger other skills. And 4-piece score makes it so when you overcome the virus, you also get 15 raw.
I set a trap.
Cass has been around. I don't know who's gonna snipe it. I would like to snipe the quest. But if not, I mean, I'll post something else.
Yep. What are we making today? Look good? Alright. Perfection.
Have you gotten in yet, Rundy? I think Summon gave you a spot. I think that's fine.
Look good?
If you haven't gotten in yet.
Now that's a good choice.
You're not confident enough? Well, maybe this will help you build your confidence.
Well, what can I do for you?
You thought about that?
I heard from the others.
Heard from the others. I'm looking for a KO deco. Is that it? Is that the only one? Man, maxing out attack is good, dude. Maybe I should be doing that instead. All right, what do we have here? We want Para dual blades. Spike, is this build best in slot for elemental dual blades? I mean, it's good. I'm not going to say it's best in slot because I don't have all the decos in the game. And I still have some testing to do, but I mean, it's good. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, no, your build sucks, streamer. I mean, maybe. I mean, there are definitely people out there like that. Paralyzer. We have a Paralyzer 2. Right? Yep. And we want the last one. Yep. It's more than enough affinity. We already have 1 crit status. I mean, second weapon is not a stat stick. It's only active when you use it. I mean, getting burst from decos. Yes, and my talisman. Oh, actually, let's double check. Does chain give... It's only an elemental boost, actually. We might want to drop that. Let's double check. Yeah, actually, chain is bad on status dual blades. What would I rather use? Agitator? Let's max out our raw. I still want one burst, I think. Although getting the last piece of agitator is kind of nice. Put it here. But 1 point of burst feels okay. And then Phoenix does boost it, right? Yep. I want more crit status. What do I have on my crit status? Nothing great. What do I have on Enhancer? Nothing great. Could just run Expert. I don't think we really need it, but we could. Just looks like so much white sharpness. Well, that gets us 100% affinity. Oh, wow. We hit the cap on paralysis. It does not go over 240. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, the last one is okay, but that's funny. It gets capped out. Almost makes me want to do good status. It's fine, I guess. This is fine for now. Can you invite us to join the 1998 Bulls? Yes. It should be the 1998 Chicago Bulls, and if it doesn't say the 1998 Chicago Bulls, then I need to change the name of the squad. All status capped at the same value. It's probably dependent on the base status of the weapon, or and also the weapon type. It's the 1998 Chicago Bulls.
I hope you'll come again soon.
Was that squad 4? I mean, the other squad is full, man. Is that right? That was the exact. I'm looking for the exact quote. This is fun. No, Michael Jordan wasn't held down by the flu. He was shitting his pants basically, and he was still like running like the best team in basketball history. Anyone else? What do we got? Rendy? Chaos? Condor? Condor is going to post the quest, but we need to get... I think we need like 1 or 2 more people in here. ...1998 Chicago Bulls. I don't care how much of a hater you are. There's no arguing 1998 Chicago Bulls. One of the greatest teams that have ever existed. That's Rundy, that's Condor. I still need Chaos. I still need Albino, but he's probably asleep.
I hope you'll come again soon.
I was trying to get it be kind of like a diamond ring. It's not really diamond though, is it? Maybe this is slightly more diamond? Thanks for letting you join. You're welcome. Which one are you? If you want to stay active in the squad, you have to train as hard as I do. That should be enough people. Lucky? Oh, I thought you were unlucky. Well, that's interesting. I can kick you if you want. I'm not kicking anyone yet. I'm not kicking anyone until it's full.
I'm happy to help write.
Am I in the squad lobby? I have no idea. Oh, there we go.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Did I ever cosplay Saitama from One Punch Man? Why would I do that? Your armor's ass cheeks, that's fine. All right, you can post, you can throw it up there, Condor. It's a lot of work accepting all these invites.
Yes.
Oof, that's good.
Safety first, right?
You left? There you are. mean, I'll reinvite you. Yeah, this was nice when Chaos was managing it. Oh, you guys are already in it. That's funny. Why would I cosplay as Saitama from One Punch Man Chemical Chocobo? I want to know why. Monsters have reduced HP when they're multiple monsters. I think so. I like this map.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Of a Saitama-ish like face. What does that mean? I like how he's already like, can pull it off. I'll explain for your defense in the requests. You know, even though he doesn't take any elemental damage, it really does feel like the element does kind of help him. Oh, never mind. He got like paralysis. He got paralyzed like twice in a row. He's gonna get paralyzed in this. I really don't know how the damage would compare with Blast. That is so many paralysis. Oh my god, that's like 3 in like 2 minutes? Press to join? Alright, I'll add you. Yeah, it's good. I don't know how many people are using it. I think Rundy might be using it. No, I don't think Foray is good on paralysis. Even though he is paralyzed a lot, there's no way that's going to be worth it. You're way better off using other forms of affinity. Maybe if you were doing like a 4-man poison build, but even then, like, kind of feels like the paralysis is just better. Sharpness is more of an issue than I thought it was going to be. So I think I'm probably going to have to run Master's Touch. It's cute. I guess the one issue though is like, once you stop paralyzing, it does feel like a little sad. It does feel kind of weak. Well, there's another paralysis. All right, never mind. I take it back. Still feels good. I mean, you could just switch over to, I do have Hunting Horn. Yeah, I need to switch the decos around. I either need Master's Touch or I need Razor Sharp. Possibly both. Probably just the Master's Touch would be good enough. That was 5 paras. And I wasn't even there from the beginning. Maybe it could have been 6 paras. Oops. It's kind of crazy how long they stay in the trap, too. I know he's right next to us, and you guys are going to go fight him, but I want to change the loadout. There's one paralysis already. All right, I'm getting there, boys. Hold on. I don't know how weak he is to para. I know he's actually really weak to poison. This is not how the game is meant to be played. This poor little man. No. Was it like 4 hours? I said today would be a micro stream. I need to take a day off. I've been streaming a lot. And by a day off, I mean stream 4 hours and then leave. It's not terrible, actually. Some streamers, their entire normal day is 5 hours. Hey, that was a gold crown, nice. All right, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably make some videos tonight. I'll make some videos on like my builds and stuff like that. Have a good night, everyone. I love you. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. I'll look at the squad requests. I'll look at the squad requests for the 1998 Chicago Bulls. All right, bye.